Hello, Wadadley. Just getting the stream started here. Welcome, Wadadley. Let's hope the vertical stream does better than the last 2 days. It's been totally dead, waste of time vertical streams. And I haven't tried anything different yet, but I think maybe things will be different one day if I don't touch it. It's kind of like what I've been doing. One big thing with the vertical streams that's helped me out is I'll typically start the vertical stream second on purpose. And starting it second is pretty much like the key thing. The one that starts after will often be the one that goes big. So if I release like multiple uploads, the one that I release second, I'd expect to do better. Hello, Jay. What's up, Jay Cruz? This is working now? There we go. Alright, don't troll. Sound should be good. Everything should be perfect right now. Let me know if it's not. I think we're all set with the sound and everything. Hey, who's in vertical chat? Jay Cruz in vertical, what's up? Yeah, any support in vertical from the beginning. I think messages there, everything there matters more, to be honest.
Said you.
Makes a huge difference when you guys go in there and support early on. The first 10 minutes of the vertical stream seem like make or break. Besides lots more uploads, one thing I really want from YouTube is for those vertical streams to start popping again. And I'm just going to keep sending it with them until they do. My horizontal streams have been doing great. We had like 90 in chat last night after 10 p.m., which I think is harder to do when it gets later. 90 in chat was good yesterday. I can actually just go enter the race since we're close to entry.
At JCruz06 said good call on how you started it. I always miss the vertical.
Yeah, I always start the vertical a minute after the horizontal because that's like what was working last year to make the verticals do really well.
At Rubberband,
whatever stream starts second should do better.
Clinking beer mugs, chat clinking beer mugs.
And I was happy to sacrifice some horizontal stream performance to watch my vertical streams go to the moon every stream is what they were doing. But now it seems like the horizontal does better when I start things the same way, so I don't even know what's happening. I'm just trying to figure things out. I should do some research because things have changed apparently. We had a vertical stream gain 20 subscribers and get like 6,000 views about 2 weeks ago, and I thought like that's like a good sign, and it hasn't replicated. It should be at least that good every time. Take me a minute or two to get to speed with this, and I could use a tire change reminder for after my session here. Since I'm a full-time type of streamer now, I have a little more time in my hands. I can do some time trial before we do the race and get a little bit of a warm-up, which I normally never do, but it benefits me. Should be able to run like a 51.5 or a 0.6 immediately. It shouldn't take any effort based on how we've been driving this. Hello, V. For one, I didn't know he was racing in North America, and it's pretty like much of a waste of time to race in North America when there's like all B drivers there. I'd only be racing against Calster and the B drivers, or the random South American A drivers, who for them it's like an hour later or so than here. When you say NAM, you mean North America, right? Is he streaming right now? Yeah, I actually watch his channel a lot, and I like Calster for sure. But for me to go to North America to race with him, that would be like dick riding. I have no interest in just going to North America to race to the back, specifically because he's there at a time of day when I could get better races in EMEA. That's essentially what it would be, because why else would I do that? You know? I like racing with him. I'll race with him any day. But to go to North America on purpose at a time of day when like nobody's home, nobody races at 2 o'clock in the afternoon in North America, it's really just me versus Calster at that point.
Good afternoon, everyone.
I got 4 minutes, and the tires are warm now. It should be easier to get a lap. Not even sure where I'm missing the time yet.
Said in low A and can only play during the day, so it's rough for me.
Oh, you can? Okay, yeah. It makes it harder because there's less people online for you. On a Monday, there should be a little more action. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of the player base in North America is very evening-based because of how North Americans typically live. So Calcer is really not racing with a true sample of North America at this time of day. Oh, you know what I did to do? Is change the tires. Did not crack a 51 like I needed. Should have done. I saw my buddy Get Busy set a nice time here yesterday. Let's see where he's at. He ran a 51.4 or something last night. I watched him do a little bit of this, and I think for sure I can get down to this kind of time, but I would need like the actual time trial session to do it.
Said hello everyone.
My buddy Get Busy ran a nice time last night.
Said that's what I don't like about when the European streamers do those NA challenges. They're always racing against BS and low A's. I get it's a time zone thing, but I'd wish they raced with the best.
Hello, Lobster. No, for sure, it's frustrating for anyone who sees those streams and then watches people make rude comments too about North Americans. But that's just, you know, how things are here. People don't get on as much in our region as they used to. They don't care about the game as much. The faster guys in North America, and when they do get on, it's exclusively like way later than any European would ever want to be here. It'd be like 9 p.m. Eastern, which is like 2 in the morning for them.
Said I'll be in DA next. One index finger pointing.
Hey, what's up, big dog? We just saw your time is still top 30. Your time is still really good.
At Wadadley_madness. Said 3 a.m. I get your point, but a lot of times they are still faster sometimes by far. Shrug medium dark skin tone emoji modifier hashtag hash.
Again, with Dadley, you're kind of like missing the point with Dadley that a lot of the best guys don't even play, and when they do, it would be way later. I could name names, but maybe you don't know the names. A lot of the guys who played this game in like 22, 23, and early 24 do not play anymore.
Said faster than a lot, but not by the best. At Solshu_racer.
A .1 is more than I even want, soft shoe. I don't even want a .1. That would take me more time than I think it's worth, ROI-wise. If I get any type of 51, that's acceptable. 0.9, 0.8, 0.7, happy with that. If I get a lower one, like a 5, it's amazing. I think that's kind of where my effort level would be. I wouldn't need to go further than a 5. It doesn't do enough for me to warrant it. I'm not chasing world records here. Alright, hard tires. So we'll start slowly on these because they don't have a lot of grip in the beginning. At least in the front. Car ahead of me just wipes out. Did you guys see that new Moza MotoGP steering wheel? The bike handlebars? I saw there was some articles about it yesterday. That there's like a new bike handlebar steering wheel you can buy from Moza Gear. Like it have a full like clutch and shifter and everything on your bike handlebars, like a real bike. I saw that today. It looks super cool. It's weird that stuff like that hasn't been around already for a long time. At least commercially available to people like us. Be really careful on that grass there on the edge. I crashed there yesterday for no reason. Yeah, well, MotoGP game is pretty good, but then they have like new equipment now, which is really cool. I'm gonna get a penalty for that, possibly. Yeah. I'm talking to you guys and didn't realize that car did not have room to brake like I did. I broke at a pretty normal spot, but he had two cars directly ahead slowing him down. That might make my race very difficult. We'll see. Three seconds is no joke. I never saw that there was a second car directly ahead of him. I didn't know he was going to brake like that. I saw they were slowing each other down, but didn't realize I needed to brake some more. Earlier than I was ready for. We saw yesterday that I'm capable of comebacks in this race if I drive smooth. We went from last place after I crashed back to like top 5. Trying to use the grass a little bit there. Pretty good. I mean, I've driven okay. I think day 1 was tough with this, but then ever since it's been a lot better. Day 1 was hard. This is definitely the type of race that takes a warm-up or two to get in full rhythm. They're just so fast, the reactions required. Let them go. I think these guys started at the back. At least Alex did, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. That one I guess I should have braked a little harder. Initial dive seemed fine, and I guess the difference between the mediums and the hards is partially why that didn't work out. On the hards I shouldn't go as deep. But for sure someone else would do the same move to me and go for that, so I need to be brave enough to try. I'm not sure if the car on the outside turned into me or if I needed to just slow down that much more to avoid it, but the bounce kind of caught me off guard and sent me wide. And now this race is truly in the dump now, unfortunately. What time is it? It's 38. I could go to time trial and set more laps like I want to, but even starting first here wouldn't be what I want because then we might get away too easy. I like my starting position. Also, if I wait to make that move on Alex in the other car, I could be stuck for a while. I gotta be willing to take the moves when they come.
At J.Sunny876. Said wow. I'm interested in seeing that replay.
Yeah, I think I could have pulled up a little more on the brakes. I think the car on the outside didn't necessarily know I was gonna send it. But again, I have to go for moves like that. My job here is to go for those. I will back out of this one. We're so far back, and I don't worry about the DR too much. I'm gonna go set the lap time, I guess. It's a shame to be back here. With the 3-second penalty too, I might lose some SR, but probably not enough to miss the next race. Hello, Podium.
On this version of the stream.
Thank you for checking that one out.
Gamer_Podium_13. Said greetings, fellow watchers and racers.
Let's see if I can get my 51 now.
Gamer_Podium_13. Said at Road Street Racing 5. Hello, sir. Said like deployed over here.
Thank you. Also, I hope you're doing okay. Remember we heard your story of what's going on yesterday. I wish you the best, gamer.
Said hello, chat.
Yeah, Dural, we saw that. We saw that yesterday, Dural. Hola, Dural.
Road Street Racing 5 Howdy. At 3 in the morning. Said I'm .040 off the 51. Think I can get a 51.8.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Sure you will. That's really the corner where a lot of my time is missing. If I could just get further left, I'll get it right, I think. As close to what I wanted.
Yeah. At 3 in the morning. Said so inconsistent.
I got this so perfect last time. It's gonna be hard to match that one. I think I'll have to just go back to fourth immediately. Like every time I use third, I lose time. In the race, I use third more than that, it seems. Lifted. Quicker shifts will help me a lot. Right back to fourth, and then patience, same thing here, right back to fourth, and patience. That's how I'm gonna get it done. Be quicker. Less time in third. I'll reset. And I actually can enter now at 15 minutes. I'll try to make sure the next race doesn't go as poorly as the first one did. It's unfortunate. The little things that messed that one up. Yeah, I kind of messed up right there. The left-hander, I touched the wall and I could go for more there. Needed to. Had it. That was a good exit too. That would have been 2-3 tenths up if I didn't touch the wall. Took too much of the inside on a really good turn 1 and 2. Can't be doing that. Getting all my work done earlier there is going to be the key. Just getting back to third earlier. Go to 2 real brief, right back to third, and it should line me up for it. Just like I do here. About a tenth there for me when I do it right. A little dab of brakes definitely helps to set me up there. Wow, okay, more third. Less bogging. More fourth gear there. Big exit. Thank you, LVP. Hello. little sliding. I thought that was so good, but I slid a little bit, a little sliding. If I was going to beat it, it was only going to be like a 0 or something. But I think for sure we were on the way to beating this lap time right now. It's pretty clear. When every single lap I'm that close to it. And also just kind of figuring out little things that, like, as you do more and more laps, you make little adjustments. And I'm calling them out for you as I see them, so. I definitely think 51 is there for me when I continue putting more time into this. Nowhere near as fast at the beginning of that as I was at the end, so we should be ready for the race now too. I'm turning on my air conditioner so I don't get warm. This room was a good temperature when we started, but now it's definitely high 70s in here, so let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Said I improved to a 52.5, but still have more pace to find for me.
I'm sure you have a lot more than that. And back. Ouch. Let me check my doors closed because it won't actually cool down if the door's open.
At Bro Cheetah Gaming.
It's closed.
Said Grove, what's up, bro? Medium dark.
What's up, bro? Cheetah. Bro Cheddar. Is it cheddar, right? It's cheddar like cheddar cheese?
At Bro Cheetah Gaming.
Bro Cheetah.
Said LVP, medium dark skin tone Vulcan salute.
Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Good to have you guys here. We did one race so far that ended badly. It's only our second race.
Bro Cheetah Gaming. Said yeah, cheetah face with tears of joy.
Cheetah, cheetah. Bro Cheetah. I was thinking cheddar, like cheddar cheese. All along here.
At Bro Cheetah Gaming.
Bro Cheddar.
Said cheddar.
Bro Cheddar.
Softshoe_racer.
Cheddar.
Said I'll be back after errands.
Okay. Have a great day, Softshoe. Get busy in it with his 52.4. Good luck, get busy. Trying to do a few things on my phone quickly. Okay, hold on. All notifications have been looked at. Got some missed calls. A few missed calls there.
Said not enough time for a lap.
Yeah, I honestly might skip another race after this and do some more because I see more people are getting online. I want to start at the front for sure, where I belong. So I really should go get this 51 after another race or so.
At TechGent Gaming.
What's up, TechGent?
Said Aya. What's good, bro?
It's more likely that we have good races starting further up than here. It's very likely to get wrecked in this position. P10, P9 area is not a good place to be. everyone will slow down somewhere, and I'll have to be the guy who gets whacked or slows down more. That was pretty slow right there from Zorniella. That's a bit slow there. 4 cars wide ahead, so I know what that means. Let's hit the brakes. One man down right there. I might get pushed to the wall. Nope. The German did a great job being cool to me. I gave him some help to keep him safe. Zorniella did a really good job not to push me there because we're side by side in a scary corner. Zorniella is my boy for that one. Been getting pushed wide there all week by less responsible people. Hello, Stig. Hello, Stig. Welcome. One car is recovering.
At Indian Stig Racing. Said evening, everyone saluting face.
I tried to get right in the power. Dangerous way to do it. Putting my foot down like that. Welcome. Hello, Islamic State Racer. Slowly catching up to these cars ahead, slowly. Car behind me caught up a lot through that section. I'm going too slow on the braking. Oh, I went too deep because this other car was looking at him too much to be doing that. Tried stopping for that left-hander like I was on the medium tire, and the hards did not make it. I braked way too late. And I don't want to force a move after my error caused it. Jeez, man. I made such a small error there. I'd rather not cover the inside and ruin the corner. I was hoping he wouldn't go. Cars in this route. The leader's 4 seconds ahead. Very comfortable. One car pitting off the hard tires super early. Big drift in my Lexus right there. Me and Sebel right behind these guys. Somebody's gonna go for a move here. It's inevitable. I think for me the best bet is to not pit. I don't think pitting benefits enough. Either way, I'm going to have to battle these guys, and I'll have no tires to do it if I pit now.
Said high-pitched lady voice. Keep Hassan's name out of your mouth.
One car went early. Sebel putting up a good fight. I'm going to let him have it. Gotrix going for the lead. Goatnix. Double overtake. I might be at the front of the pack by the end of the straight. Unexpectedly. Or I bump him. Let's hope I don't get pushed off the track. Dirty air. Dirty air right there. Car did not turn at all. Dirty tire, or worn tires plus dirty air. Hello, Blunted Master. High-pitched lady voice. What's up, Blunted Master? Alright, Sable behind me. We pitted earlier. Before we got past it, man. I don't even remember now. Careful, Sable. Some of these guys ahead are two-stop traffic. That car that crashed was different set of tires than everyone else. I haven't driven the mediums in the race today. This feels really weird. So much grip right now. Bump me out of the way. He drove himself to the wall. Wow, that's ridiculous. So, crashed himself into the wall to get to my inside, and then like almost put me in the wall on the outside. Held us up a lot there, but we managed to get by clean. Some battling ahead that I can see happening. Saw that car crash and got a bit distracted. I never cover, so he should just go. Three cars ahead, battling heavily. I will not cover all race, apparently. He just wants to catch up now. I like this. I keep doing the wrong gear shifts through there. We're definitely catching up thanks to his cooperation. That's the proper way, back and forth. When you're going fast enough on the mediums, that's the way. Good run there, that's really good. Here we go, we're getting closer. Zaycat, Zorniella, and Neldente battling hard. Maximum launch, maximum. Really good feel. Please leave a like on my stream, you guys. We just passed 1 hour of streaming. Let me know how many likes we got, and please leave a like yourself, everyone, please. Leave a like on my stream. Hello, Froly. My European brother, hello. Hungarian brother. Big launch. Big, big, big. 52.9. Smooth run here. Alex had a problem. Sebel deserves credit. He does really good corners at that corner every time. Really good runs at that bridge corner every time for Sebel. Trying to work with my friends here. I don't battle a lot, apparently. Could have went for that. But we could do it another time. Save some time now and battle later. I did not see a like update. Guys, let me know how many likes we have, please. I'm driving. Would like to know how my stream is performing. I'm gonna guess like 30 likes probably. I was about correct. Pretty close. I was thinking. These two are probably going to battle here. most likely. Final lap after this, so battle's coming. Big battle's coming. Thank you, Roger, celebrating 35 months. Thank you, Roger. Good afternoon. The Night King is here in the afternoon, Roger. No move there yet. I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna lose a spot for that too. Managed to throw my race away. My P5. For sure a solid race overall. No major incidents. Stayed out of trouble. But probably should have been able to secure P2 or 3 with the opportunities I had. Good race, Lucas. Good race. Good race from the front. That's you in P1, right? That's you? Well done, Lucas. Nice total time too. A 2:08 is pretty fast. 2:08 is good.
Said yes.
Well done. I was trying to keep up with you.
At Carson Kier. Said Audi feels like I'm driving on ice.
Yeah, I don't recommend the Audi. I don't recommend it. Some people like it. I'm not a fan.
Said thanks.
It doesn't drive bad, but it has a different handling to the Lexus. Short wheelbase style of handling. I really should go and try to improve my lap time from the 52.1 to 51.7 or something. But I don't want to skip a race now. That was too fun to be skipping races now, I would say.
At Carson Kier.
Wouldn't want to miss one now.
Said maybe that's why I'm struggling.
I would say switch to the Lexus, Carson. I don't drive the Audi because I think it doesn't handle so well. It's not bad. It's clearly good. It keeps up really well when the right people are driving it. But I do prefer the RCF handling over the Audi. Long wheelbase. Alright, let's go again. I put my hard tires on actually. gotta get pointed to the inside quicker. Hey! Thank you, Fro Lee. Thank you, Fro Lee. He did 2,000 Hungarian dollars. I don't know what they're called. HUF. What is HUF? Hungarian United Francs? Is that what it is? He did $2,000 donation, which I don't know how much that actually is. It said, "Love you, bro." Guys, shout out to Fro Lee. That is his first ever donation on this channel, for real. Thank you, Fro Lee. From over the seas, he has donated. Hungarian forint. See, I never knew what your currency was before. I've never seen a Hungarian donation. 2,000 of them. Dude, that's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you to do that. And support my small American channel that needs the support. So kind of you, dude. Thank you. I actually have a goal in the chat stating the facts that I am pretty much the first American to ever try to go and do full-time streaming with this game. And give 100%, put all my time into it. Aiming myself towards putting all my time into it. I appreciate you, Fro Lee, for doing that. And all you guys watching too for helping me keep this going. Roger for the 35 months.
23. Said you deserve it.
I'm trying, man. I'm really trying. Never been more stressed out about these types of things. A lot of the other people I know that do full-time streaming have a lot of like family and stuff behind them, have a spouse, some stability in their life. I definitely don't. Makes it harder. Thank you, Fro Lee. Thank you, Fro Lee. Yeah, that was a great week we had together last week, and it helped me a lot to get tougher when those races weren't so great. And watching how your race got ruined over and over again a couple times in a row, and then watching you get that win, nice strong win, it really is a nice like way to sum up how the whole day was, like I said. I feel the same way about my YouTube journey here. Not always easy, not always fun, not always going smooth. But I work really hard, so I believe in myself. It's the same. Sad Tomato, good friend of mine. I want to keep him safe. I don't really want to dive bomb him, but if I don't cover, I'll probably get hit myself by someone. That's why I did it, just to keep the car behind me from being interested. Oh, major problems on the exit. 2 cars down. Zaycat ahead. Goatnix. His understeering. Zaycat is all over the place right now. That's oh! What the hell was that? Bro! You gotta be kidding me. I'm sorry, get busy. I almost got taken out right there. I don't want to do it here. Going to 6 does no favors for me. It's following him too closely. Messed me up a bit. Scary place to make a move, but it was made. The move was done. Oh, so bad. And a slow exit too. cover so he doesn't get overtaken, I think. We're okay. I don't know how I hit that wall that I hit. That left-hander's been so good to me. Can't believe I ruined my momentum like that there and then caused myself issues in these corners. JW ahead. So sloppy there. Car ahead's gonna undercut. Box. I think we're good on the exit. I went for too much on the pit entry. Almost got 3-second penalty there. This car is traffic, and I'll have to get by right away. stars. Not close enough. Should have been a better exit. Surprised we got close enough to make the move. We're really far back to be making that one. Dangerous. He might not have seen me. Batch ahead. Mid shift, I went up a gear, 5th by accident. Excellent run there. Hello, soft shoe. We're okay. He was a little close to the back of me, and I wanted to brake more, but I kind of compensated for how close he was, and ended up going wide. still 2 more laps to catch JW in 3rd. If I get near Chris Dawes, I'll probably work with him. He's doing a good job. Good teamwork. Got him a little closer. Had to go back to 4 so quick now. I almost put that same livery on my part of the Skynet. So close together. Uncomfortably close. Going through here. I'll have to back up. Oh, perfect. Perfect run. Perfect run through there for me. That long straight's gonna decide everything. I'm not gonna go here, obviously. That little bump did not help him. And I'm not close enough to deliver another one. No bumps coming. Solid race. Probably should have got P3 there, but we worked really hard. Good race, Lucas. Good, another win for Lucas, 2 in a row. And now you ran a 23:06. Even better total time there. Nice job, Lucas. Well done. Looks like you and Lumo RRC had a good race. Hello, Christaz. Hello, and good race, man. That was really good. Yeah, I pitted lap 6, and I'm surprised that you had such good tires at the end. Your tires definitely were really good at the end. You were still driving fast. Is happy to work with you. Yeah, Lumo is probably the fastest driver we've ever seen from his country. Lumo, or Lumox, however you say his name. I've never seen an Indian driver so competitive in this region. Very good race, Cristales. Hello, Mysterio. Hello, Mysterio. Cristales, your tires look very good. I almost want to watch the replay to see like how the difference was with the tires. Good race with Alpine. Me and him had good battles earlier. Good race, Batch. I really like racing in this this EMEA group that we have. This has been pretty much the same group for the last 2-3 weeks, with Vinny Padge, Batch, Ozzy. It's kind of through the evening when these guys show up, and everybody in this lobby is super cool for the most part. Everybody, when they make a mistake too, kind of showing some respect and giving the spot back. We had Sebel mess me up last race. I thought it was insane what he did, but he definitely showed some apologetic behavior directly after and made up for it, which I appreciate. Sebel, I don't know, this was the last race. Sebel almost took me out. I'm gonna go straight to the end and just see the tire wear differences between me and my friend Christaz. So we're on board with me and my lap 6 tires. I have a good amount. Christaz, a lot less. Impressive that he was able to do laps like that at the end. Very impressive. And I also understand how you made like a little bobble at the left-hander too, because you had no tires really for that corner. At this corner. Also tried to take it from very far to the left side. That would have been an important corner for you to get perfect. Understeer. Either way, JW did very well. JW was on a good run there and could not be stopped. He did not slow down. Who is the Lumo? That would make sense with his name and the driving. To be fair, we just haven't really seen any Indian drivers at that level. So if he wasn't from India, that would actually make some sense. For whatever reason, the fastest Indian driver in the world I can think of is like, and he might not even be Indian, is Karthikeyan, Narain Karthikeyan. He raced in F1. Factually an Indian man. I believe he might be half something else. He's the fastest Indian driver I know of. Lumo looks like he's at that sort of level. Lumo looks pretty good. Maybe not that level. In his bio? Okay, I'm going to read it right now if he comes back. I'm interested to see. Obviously, I am not from the UK, so I'm no better. I'm on here on my UK account. I'm not from the UK. So I am no better. I'm an American man on my UK account. Russian driver. TikTok. Lumo DRT. Luma Moss. See, I didn't see that. So I wonder why he is a Russian driver on an Indian account. Is he half Indian? Does he love India? Lucas, good luck beating him. Good luck getting him again, Lucas. We believe in you. Good luck, Bro Cheetah. Bro Cheetah ahead of me. I'm starting P10, which is really inconvenient, to be honest. Get busy in P5. Bro Cheetah, good luck. I've been streaming for almost an hour and 45 minutes now, or just past an hour and 45 minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out so far. Thank you for your support. It is almost... It's 4 p.m. now. It's 4 p.m. Eastern Time. See the drama ahead of me. Had to slow down a lot. We don't go in fast on that corner when it's like that. Batch just sent it on Alpine. Tried to help Alpine out and give some Alpine some slipstream there. Krista is about to go by Alpine. Serious traffic here. We're okay. We're okay. Oh my god. Bro Cheetah braking a little earlier than I was ready for. And car behind me was right there with it. Unfortunate. Massive hit. Understeering. Car gonna defend. I might get double overtaken. Car just gonna run me wide. That happens every now and then. I appreciate it when people don't do that. A lot of people, it's like their mission to run you wide there. like Lumo, our Russian friend, is behind me somehow. I don't know if he crashed or if he pitted. How he got there. Probably on mediums how that corner went. Looking really fast here. I would say that looked like mediums also. He made a mistake. I let him pass, but then he made a small error. Cost me some time as well when he did that. Alpine's really cool with us, apparently. Alpine's really nice to us. Keep going, Vinny. Vinny taking some odd lines there. Vinny has hit the wall. And held everyone else up after. Cheetah ahead. Welcome to anyone just joining my stream now. It's 4 p.m. for me, 4:10 p.m. Hope you're all having a great day so far. That was Bro Cheetah in the wall. Should be able to get past me here. He's on those mediums pretty clearly. That was odd. Lumo seemed to let that one through unexpectedly. Clearly he did have a problem. He's no longer competing with Lucas for the spot. Oh my god, I followed him into that mistake there. I've never hit that wall before on the right side. Get Busy should be near the lead. Lumo must be on mediums again. Try to go to fourth really early, no need. Got Tomato behind me. Lumo just crashed right there trying to make the overtake on the Saudi. Big crash right there. activated are going very quickly now. There's like 5 cars ahead of this car, all battling for one spot, what it seems like. Still quite a few laps to go. Three laps after this one, but they go fast. Two. Christaz in P6 doing a good job. Pulling right up on the Saudi now. His name is hard to pronounce. On maximum defense. Smooth move. Now we have 3 seconds to Christaz. Unlikely to make up, but we'll push as hard as we can. Good exit. We know Christaz uses the earlier pit stop, so his tires will be worse than us. Gives us a slight chance of catching up because his tires will be 1 lap more worn down. Close one. Oops, understeer. I really don't need that because now they're going to catch up right here from that. Got just enough of a gap to stay ahead and hopefully do one more good lap and keep my spot. Two cars down. Get Busy and Red and Ellie. Battling for P4 or something. super powerful exit. It's the exit we want. Getting the power down, foot on the pedal early. Sad Tomato on a flyer right now with me. Really good exit for me. Sad Tomato just matching everything I do though. Looking for more there. Going for it all. Bobble on the throttle. Considering all the spots that I lost and the battling and everything, glad we never gave up. Started P10 and immediately like got held up and dropped back even further. We crashed into Brochita and poor Alpine had a 3-second penalty from it. He recovered. GG Lucas, easy win for you that time. Really easy one. Do you know what happened to Lamo in that race? Lumix? Good race with Cheetah and Get Busy. Good race, boys. Guys, leave a like on my stream. I'm going to check and see how many likes we have in a second. Oh, he's fun. He also crashed again. I was with him further back and he crashed again. He messed up at the hairpin exit after the long straight. Vertical stream not doing nothing. Good race, Christaz. Well done, Sad Tomato. Sad Tomato looked super fast there at the end. Are you sure? I don't know if you did.
Said how was the manufacturer race on Saturday? Forgot to ask.
We had such a good Saturday, Carson. Saturday went beyond well. We had a great race in Oceania, great race in EMEA, and another great race in North America in the evening. We had, I think in total, I did 5 rounds. I did 1 in Oceania, 2 in EMEA, and 2 in North America. And I changed my front brakes on my Porsche in real life, which is a huge achievement for the day that day. I finally got it done. The front brakes that were so gone. I gotta do the rears now. Be easy. It was this lap that I crushed you. Maybe you did. It's hard to see it at full speed. Say cat spinning. To be fair, I need to start ahead of you, to be fair. I shouldn't really be behind you, bro. Cheetah. I gotta put in some work. I don't know if you really did break that early, because it looked like I kind of broke late too. Maybe I'm like in a mindset where I'm thinking mediums, break late, everyone else is breaking late, I have to break late. And I think right there, I'm just really close to you, more than you actually breaking so much earlier. I got a P3 in every region, I believe. I got a P1 in North America, or P2 in North America. Wow, everybody got hit there. So even the car behind Christaz also was not ready for how we slowed down. We were all just really close to each other, I think, more than anything. All of us are good drivers too, so everyone braking a little extra there. Needing to. Again, after something like that occurring, all of us are lucky to still have a race to continue. That was a sketch moment early on. Been streaming for 2 hours now. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, leave a like on it. Let's see what we have. Vertical stream, super dead. Things need to be figured out here. Has how many likes? 3. And horizontal, I'm gonna guess 45 is my guess.
@softshoe_racer.
45 is the guess.
Said 50 likes.
50. Let me see. I can see it in a moment. You got 50? That's really good. 50 is like right on target for where I want to be. As you guys know, I think 50 within a certain amount of time, like 2 hours, is a good ratio for me. Why isn't this opening up? My stream froze? My thing? Okay, there we go. That's the wrong thing.
@softshoe_racer. Said 52 reminders help smiling face with smiling eyes.
I see 50, 52 now.
@dbagel. Said just smash the like button.
Thank you, Bagel. And I also know now that 2,000 Hungarian forints is essentially $6.50. So thank you again to Fro Lee for that 2,000 Hungarian donation. We also gained a new member on this stream, and I didn't see that. I didn't see when that happened. That must have been Fro Lee. Why didn't it show me that? If someone became a member and it's just not showing it to me who it was, thank you to whoever became a member of the channel today. Last race was the most people we had watching during the stream. We had 47. Last night I had 87 in chat at one point. It's going pretty well in the evening. I think YouTube wants me to stream in the evening. I think YouTube is punishing me for streaming in the day, trying to get me to do what it wants. And I'm not buying it. I'm doing what I want. I'm going to retrain YouTube to make things happen for me during the daytime, because that's what I want. Last night proves, though, it likes the nighttime streams for me. To hit 87 viewers in the middle of the night after 10 p.m., I started at 10 p.m. I don't see other channels able to do that, other than Cyrus or Z. So I think that's YouTube telling me what it wants, but I'm going to, again, try to retrain the algorithm to look at me as a daytime guy. Good luck, Lucas. Going for 4 in a row, Lucas. Keep going. Although, actually, I don't see you here this time. Looks like Lucas taking a break. We got Racing Leon and Gianni up front. Yoshi Gianni. Lucas, great job on the 3 wins in a row. You were looking so strong. I really should be up there challenging you. I gotta set a better lap time for tomorrow so I can race with you. Hope you have a great evening in Germany, Lucas. Hope your evening is great, the rest of it. Easy positions here, easy ones. Hungarian forints. Yoshi Gianni ahead. Come on, Yoshi. I want to work with Yoshi, but I didn't like how those corners went. He's kind of warming up for the first time today, it seems. Now I'm racing against Racing Leon. I'm pretty close with Racing Leon. Like I am with Lucas and Sad Tomato. I have a lot of cool German friends on track. Sad Tomato, lots of respect always between us. Hello, Christopher. Racing Leon in the Audi. Brake. I hit the brake way too much. A lot of mistakes in a row for Racing Leon. I suspect the Audi's gonna pit the end of lap 5 instead of 6 like me. I suspect he'll go earlier. That's not good, because now I'm going to lose some serious ground. There's other cars here, too, that we should worry about. I don't want to let other people get involved in this race between me and Leon. I was going so smooth until that. My front wing is broken and making it hard to turn right there. Slowing me down. Yep, end of lap 5, he's gone in. Hello, Abe's Kia. Welcome back. Day 2 for you. Welcome back. My friend behind me, Alex Monster Diz, driving really well. Showing incredible pace behind me right now to draw me in. Box, box. Box, box. Oh, understeer. Alex staying out for one more on the hard tires. Hard to believe that. We've got Sammy Snake here also. I didn't realize he was here. He must be streaming, right? He must be live. Spallanzani is here. I don't know if he started last and is doing a last to first, or if he has to pit still. Spallanzani. Okay, I didn't see that. I know he has a good time. I saw his time trial time yesterday. Little bobble off the curb. Unfortunate moment there, really bad. Oh my gosh, that's gone really bad. I mean, he should have waited there, to be honest. Here, I guess we'll back out. This race is done. Unfortunate. I will try to get a better qualifying time in the meantime. That race was going alright, but not much I can do at that point. We were totally ahead going into the corner, and he got to the inside, and by that point, like, we either gonna brake or try something. I didn't expect him to tuck the nose in. I thought we were far enough ahead. My fault, though, for messing up the corner before that put me in a bad spot. Thank you, Terry. Hello, JBZ. How are you, JBZ? What's up, Eric? doing okay. We have no work today, but I got a lot of stuff to do around my house later. In the future, my evenings like this will always be so busy. I won't really be able to stream at this time. Non-stop soccer stuff coming this time of day. It's also I can have the mornings though. Those mornings will be good.
can't believe I've done that again. I just didn't go to third. I'm looking for third, and I'm not doing the double down shift. happen. I'll try my best. Less braking. Or brake a little harder. A little later, a little harder. Good. Thanks, that was the whole goal there, was to get a 51. I feel like everything in my life happens like that. Last minute, last second, getting lucky. Everything. Tire change. So that time moved me up 2 spots. I would have been behind Alpine. Now I'm ahead of Alpine. And I'm going to say sorry to the Hungarian guy, who I sort of got in his way. He sort of ran me off the road. It's a little bit of both. So he's not live, as far as I can tell. Maybe this is like a members-only stream. I don't know why he would do these races if he's not live. Who, you? No, dude. Just listen, it doesn't always go our way, you know. Sometimes I feel like things are rough for me too, but generally it's always so smooth and so good. Just believe in yourself, man. I'm not gonna sit here and let you tell me lacking skill today, lacking patience today win. It's probably not the case. Thank you, Soft Shoe. I've done it again. That's very similar to how I crashed earlier today. It's a little bounce off a car that I thought we were both going slow enough that wouldn't happen, but it happens again. Sammy battling with the Saudi ahead. If the stream had some lag or something, let me know. I see a lot of people left the stream and came back in a short amount of time. Let me know if the stream lagged hard or something, or whatever happened there. It looked like half my chat refreshed it. Hello, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. Someone has been punted. Someone else crashed on their own. Thank you, Radel. Radel. Hard to say his name. Slight wall tap there on the exit. Very slight. This car choosing not to defend on Sammy. Hitman Hayden, who I know defends hard usually. Come on, Hayden. Come on, man. Rodal Rifai, I don't trust him on that corner. I actually got ran wide by him there already tonight. This is making me consider whether I want to do the lap 5 pit stop, but it's not going to help me. I want to get past these guys so bad and I cannot. More second gear there. Three seconds now to Sammy after being held up for a couple laps. We are clear, and I think we're going to stay clear. Bit wide. That corner, I just got to brake a little more. I'm used to how I do it in the mediums, and sometimes in the hards, I tend not to hit the brake as hard as I need to. For my first time pitting on lap 5 all day, have not pit lap 5 today because I think it's stupid. But just looking at how things are shaping up ahead, I want to catch up to Sammy by any means. Even if I run out of tires, I'll take the chance in this race. Hopefully no traffic. Lap 7 seems like one extra. If I was in the lead, I might do that, because then you'd be really strong at the end. Hello, Wildwood. Yeah, for at least another hour or so, Wildwood. How are you? What's up, Lumpy? Lumpty? Ahead of me is Damien and the Polish driver, MTE. Oh, you're just did 2 days of practice but didn't race yet? It's a tough combination, and I know the track, so I was never afraid of it, but it did take me a full day to get warmed up, I think. GR2 is always very demanding on you, mentally. You gotta find a lot of speed in your reactions in GR2. There's He-On and Sammy. Sammy with a 3-second pen. Going past Heat on the straight. What's up, Wheel Dog? Hello, Wheel Dog. The heat is on. Someone has crashed. Leon crashed. Good luck in your first race, Wildwood. Good luck. Also, sorry, Wildwood, the vertical stream you're hanging in is so dead. I don't know why they're so dead right now, those vertical streams. I want them to come back to life. I might go to 6th every time after that really good run we had. 6th gear did make it easy. Here, I don't think it helps me. helped so much. Sixth gear on the braking helps. Getting crazy exits there now, crazy. See, something like that is why I didn't want to be behind him this lap. I thought maybe if he makes a mistake, I'll wish I had got ahead of him. Pretty much how it's played out now. My undercut about to work for the very first time. Never did a successful undercut this week until maybe now. Truly went for it with that undercut. Against my better judgment. Having his slipstream made it easier. Had Sammy Snake here, Damien here. Lucky to get my podium after dropping backwards. Was held up for 2 whole laps, yep, with those other guys. I was held up with Hitman and MTE and Radel. Redai Rafai, that's his name. Redai Rafai. Oh wait, Redair. Well, no, it's Redai Rafai. But yeah, him and Hitman were right in my way for a while. They got back past Heat very easily in Alpine 2. Gonna end my vertical stream since it hasn't really done anything. Hasn't done much. You got same livery? Should I change mine? Is that what you're saying? Should I change it? Alright, we'll change it then. I'll change it. I don't have that much time to pick. That's pretty good. Wheel Dog, you out of here, Wheel Dog? We'll see you later. Bye-bye, Wheel Dog. For real? That's not possible. There's no way we both put the same livery on twice. That can't be right. I don't believe you. And I'm out of time, so I'm not going to go back.
Or I had a goal up earlier that I think Froley was the only person who donated. I'm gonna restart it because I really do need your support, guys. You can see the driving, how hard I'm trying. I do wish YouTube was sharing my stream a little further and wider so more people would see it and therefore possibly support it. Restarted. And we'll see how long I stream for though. I might not get to the end of that. In 2 hours it'll be 7 p.m. or so. I almost want to restart the stream to see if I can do something with the vertical. Just try like some experiments. See if I can wake things up. Thank you, Bobby. Hello, Yasir. That's my hair. My hair gets flattened, Yasir. It is the hair getting flattened. There is no dent in my head from the headset. People have tried to make that joke for a long time. You're not going to get a dent in your head. It would have to be on pretty tight for that. It is my hair getting squashed. I am not a bald person. I have a reasonable amount of hair. Therefore, it gets squashed by the headset. What is Overall doing? He like stopped completely right there. Now I have no front wing to turn in with. No, no one's ever had it. There's no confirmed cases anywhere. It's not a thing. Oh, snap. Overall, another mistake there. Look at Sammy no longer going to the back. He doesn't want to go to the back anymore. Why do you think that is? I don't understand why somebody would go to the back and then all of a sudden no more. You either live at the back, you're about that life, or you're not.
I'm just confused, Bobby. I certainly don't want to race in this lobby from the back. I would race in North America from the back, where it's like clearly maybe a need for it. We couldn't have fun at the front. My from the back philosophies are unique to me. Strong opinions on racing from the back. Close one. I like starting from the back when it's like there's no fast people to race at the front. Then I'll do it, you know? If I want to have good racing, I'll go to the front. And not be like, you know, making people upset. Sometimes people race from the back and they don't want to be overtaken by a group of fast people who don't belong there. I wouldn't do it unless I had to, really. Like when North America is just totally dead, we'll do it once in a while. Make the race interesting. If it can't be fast at the front, very entertaining. Because if it's just me and with one other person, then that's when we go to the back. Usually it's better than that. With like 3 or 4 people, there's no need to race at the front. Same group at the front. Good move. I don't want to race each other here, to be honest. So annoying. I broke a little later than I needed to. I don't need to brake late there. Come on, Leon. Don't mess it up, Leon. I'm disappointed I made that error. It's the same pointer that's been giving me little issues here and there. All I gotta do there is brake a little earlier. Don't go for so much. On the hard tire especially. On the mediums I go for it. On the mediums it benefits me to go for more there. But on the hards, there's limited returns for going for more. And now it's just gonna make my job really hard to catch Sammy that we've done that. I was already pulling him in well, and now I've made it really hard. Are you doing the double pit stop? I think it makes no sense because even though it will get you out of some traffic, eventually it'll put you back into other traffic. It can be nice at the beginning if you start from the back, but I don't think it works anywhere else. Car behind is going to undercut. Annoying, losing more time. Touch the grass on the braking. Looks like Sammy made a nice error there, lost 2-3 tenths, getting near the wall or something. Box. He has stayed out for a 7th lap. So he's really trying to make sure no one catches him. Now I wish I pitted lap 5. We would have been right behind him. There goes the Audi. Oh, it's Spallanzani, who may have also started at the back, but had a clean run. Hard to tell. He might be on 2-stop. We only made 1 error, so I'm second guessing what I just said. If he came from the back, that would be quite impressive. Alanzani lost some time there. Sammy should come out ahead still by a good amount. Leon must have made a big mistake because he pitted a lap before me but somehow is behind, so he messed up somewhere. In this race, I like pitting lap 6, and lap 5 is an option. I start hards, and I'll pit lap 6 usually. Lap 5 is an option, but you got to really take care of the fronts. Lap 7, also an option if you want to do an overcut. If you're in the lead, I think that does make sense, like Sammy. From the lead is when you would do it. Because now his tires are just better than mine until the end. He still has that position. We'll see how he uses it, if it works for him. He has a very determined driver behind him. Yikes, I went for a lot of throttle. Yeah, two-stop doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but a lot of people are actually doing it. I think if you're from the back, it's most likely to work. But it could put you in traffic pretty easily, in my opinion. So I don't do it. I've never tried it, except maybe one time. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Sammy's fresh tire is looking good now. He's pulling up on the leader now. happening there? It's like Spallanzani made an error ahead of Sammy, and Sammy got around him on the outside. To just be more gentle when I build up the power in that spot. I've done such a good race overall, but I've messed up that corner multiple times, just getting into power too early. Oh, so maybe you ran out of space. That's what's nice about me streaming a lot of these races, is even if I don't have the replay, I can usually still get a clip of it if I really want. The onboard clip will be there in the stream. A lot of space, but I did hit that wall. Made sure to take a really wide line so we didn't have to get near him. Huge speed difference to be going anywhere else there. Yeah, pretty much, Zexual. I didn't earn that P2. He gave it to me. It's that same corner that caught me too. That corner's where I made a mistake. You know, all things considered, maybe because he didn't have any slip or any bumps, but I've seen some faster totals. I thought he was going to go faster than that. I thought that would have been like an 08 or an 07 for total time. I think my best is like a 12 or 13, but I've never started from the front. Always been in the mid-pack or further with my results.
Alright. Responding to a message there. Good race, Sammy. And Spallanzani. He's already gone, right? Spallanzani, don't wait around. Already got him. My boy here has been doing great all day. Showing mad respect. Thought I've been had him. He probably can't accept requests. Or have him on the other account. We got 2 minutes till next race. Oh snap, I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to create a party with him. Oh, I did it twice! I did it twice. Oh my god. Awkward. Got 1 more minute. Add some more. Don't invite anyone to a party this time. Got Leon for sure. I'd never seen like his new name for it. I've known this name for a while. I probably know that person by a different name too. Oh, we missed the race, so hurry up. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom for 30 seconds. Thank you, Abe's. Abe's Kia. Well, I'm messaging back Gino, who sent me a cool message. I like what you bought there, Gino. Looks cool. No more Sammy?
Kepler going to the back. He's very fast, so I'm not surprised to see Kepler dropping here. He should catch up. Leon helping me. Leon definitely helped me there. Thank you, Leon. Oh no, the car behind me got messed up from that. Hammer Time was being really cool and being patient, but we're all just too close together. Jeez. Hello, Quan. Yeah, you can actually see the DRS happening. Yeah, I noticed it too. It looks really cool. It's a shame only one car has it. You can see it closing usually. It's a shame we don't really have DRS in F1 anymore. It's not the same. Things have changed. Proper technique there, just kind of getting back in throttle early, staying in fifth for the left-hand part. Little wall bang. car behind is getting much closer now. Go past me. Not good enough. Broke way too late. Made Leon go wide because he tried to follow how late I broke. Broke way too late. Hello, Stumpy. The Audi is pitting. Awful. Yeah, we should pit this lap. I would rather do the Sammy Snake and do lap 7, but with mistakes like that, I don't want to fall further behind. Lap 6 has been good to me, so I'm going to pit this lap. Stick to what was working. god, man. What am I doing? Losing concentration to hit that wall. No excuses. Looks like Damien not too far behind us. It appears the Audi got slowed down. The Audi is missing in action right now. No sign of the Audi. Oh, he's P3, never mind. He should have been ahead though. One second pen for Amboy. Ramboy. I think he just got that. I don't know where that came from. Happy birthday to Mrs. Stumpy. CDL is big money. That's good stuff. Driving a truck is also a big responsibility though, so I wish you all the safest travels with your CDL adventures. I'm a very confident driver, but I don't think I want to drive something so big with that much weight behind you, that much responsibility. That's why you get paid the big bucks. No, new physics are good. I think anyone who says new physics aren't good needs to give it more time and really think about how it used to be. I think it's good new physics. They're improved physics. Oh, my wheel froze, man. Wheel froze. Unfortunate. First wheel freeze the whole week. I was thinking how this combination, we've been blessed to not have any. It didn't reset well. Dude, thing is going so slow too in my car. I also have the little glitch that I've been dealing with where when I restart my wheel, it's not pointed straight. I get like 1 degree of angle to the left. And now I can enjoy that as well now. I can definitely tell. about 1 degree. I can fix that after the race pretty easily. My apologies for the wheel freezing. It's been a really good week with stuff like that. This is a DD1 from Fanatec. Podium DD1 from Fanatec. That race was an easy in the bag win, so I'm really sad about that, you know, for the DR and everything. It's important that I take those. Easy dub right there. Busy, how are you? I'm doing fine, how are you? All good. the car behind me binned it, and he's totally gone. Solid race. The wheel froze robbed me of an easy win. Let them know. I think we would have won that one. I probably would have finished quicker than this if we kept going. We were in good position. Leon's disappointed too. He's trying to help me. EMEA is still looking a lot stronger than what I would imagine North America looks right now. I'm just thinking for a second what I want to do here. It's about to be 6:30. It's too hard. I think for people in NA, it's actually like a skill issue thing. All the fast guys avoid it.
partially because there's no other fast guys, and it just creates a vicious cycle. And the guys who do it, even they might not like it as much because it is hard. So I will definitely jump over to North America though, and we'll go from the back. If that's how it's going to be, we'll go from the back. In the EMEA, there's a sweat culture. Everyone tries really hard at these. But this stream has run its course. I think we're gonna call it here. And if I want, I'll restart right away. I don't really have any food to make or anything. Definitely could use your support right about now. Waiting for checks from work, putting a bunch of work into my house, trying to get a new roommate in here by the end of the week. I have people coming on Friday to see the place, and I gotta buy supplies. So I will be back. I'm gonna do another stream probably like in a half an hour or an hour, but I'll end it here. And we'll come back and do North American. I think Europe still might be good for another hour or two, but we'll go to North America now. I think it's a good time to switch. Beyond 6:30. My oil is worn. Gotta change my oil. My real life car needs the oil too. I'm on like 7,000 since last oil change in real car. Gotta change it. Thank you, Soft Shoe. Get my car fresh. Alrighty guys, I'll see you in a bit. I will come back for North America soon. Bye-bye.